And good morning. Welcome to Fossil Nation Gaming Presents. Today we'll play Battlefield 6. Welcome to the dig site. I'm your host Major Fossils. That's two L's and not just any fossil. I'm a major fossil. Okay. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, let's go. Let's have a look at the let's try some escalation. I like my escalation and stuff. If I sound a little bit tired, because I'm not sleeping as well as I'd like, but it is what it is. Life goes on. Now, we'll go here to my stream manager. We've been on for over a minute already. Alright. Oh. That's a little fossil in the background. Okay, be very, very quiet. We're about to go hunting rabbit. Okay. And good morning, welcome. I'm Major Fossil, of course. We're back into Battlefield 6. I was going to play some Fallout, the Bounty. I was going to read up on it a little bit. It's basic. Once a bounty starts, you go and fight, and they are very, very hard characters. So you can't go into it alone. You've got to go as a group. So, which people will be there, random. So it's all good. So we're playing this. We're going in.
All squads attack now. Hold more objectives than the enemy so our forces can take ground. Out.
Got to go to 6. A 6. Got to go to C. Oh, come on! Didn't blow the cinder blocks, or what we call them, Besser bricks. That's a brand name. I used to live in a flat with those, made underneath a Queenslander. They made 2 little units. Lived in that for 7 years. $55 a week. Those were the days. 55 Australian dollars. Oh my goodness! Alright, what are we doing? There's 2 in there. 4 in there. Alright. Come after me, mate. Oh! Oh, I'm just warming up. Oh! Warming up. I'm warming up. Be very, very quiet. We are going to hunt rabbit. Something like that. Crazy. I am absolutely crazy. Oh, we'll go help you out. Go slowly, Fossil. Then speed up. That's what she said. Anyway. tank barriers, mate. Oh, we got through. Good on you. Oh, there's a tank. They got him. Good on you, mate. Oh, it is 10 minutes past 6 in the morning here. I got up a couple of hours ago, or about 3 hours ago actually. I woke up, got out of bed, dragged myself out of bed around about 4 o'clock because the family gets up, gets ready for work. They got us. Yeah, baby, they got us. Alright. Whoop! Don't click on there. I've got to work out why it does that. That's annoying. One day. Oh, I'm going to hop in you. We're going to do some hunting. No! I can't go there. You. Oh, bang! Bang-a-shang-a-langer. We're going to try and go in here. Make out we're part of the scenery. And let's see if we can get anything. I'm sure I could get in there the other day. Maybe it's another place, of course.
Alright, Charlie's now under our control. We are moving on objective Echo.
Okay. Now keep my fingers off the pulse. Let's see if we can get some aircraft.
Enemy attack launched on Bravo.
Oh, they're taking a dive! Oh, they bailed it! I'm not getting shot down, I'm gonna bail.
We've secured more objectives.
That's what I said. Okay.
Objective Echo is now under our control.
They're all diving.
Objective marked. We need
Oh,
your support.
no, that's no good. Move forward a bit, Fossil. You've got that. Backhoe, is it? Oh, one of those things.
Enemy forces have taken objective Charlie. Our forces are attacking objective Charlie. Objective Charlie neutralized. Objective Charlie has been secured.
Just warming up, just warming up. Hey, who said you could park there? Geez, that was lucky.
Confirmed in your area.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Oh, there's another one there. Geez, might back up just a little bit. That's it. While they show up, because they might blow me up. So I hope everyone's having the best day they can in their part of the world. As I play more today. It is Friday here on the wonderful Sunshine Coast, Queensland, Australia. That's right, Queensland, the greatest state of all. That's going to upset a few of my local Aussie mates. But anyway, it is true. I live an hour north of Brisbane on the wonderful Sunshine Coast, as I keep saying. 10 minutes to the beach, Alexandria Headland. We're close to a lot of things here, especially my tavern. It's just up the road. All right. I can't get him, but I'm giving him a headache. He or she, I should say. Oh, I'm trying to do the right thing. I am. Or is it? I don't know. But it is. Missing my sonnies in Manchester in England with his wonderful partner. There's another one just respawned there. Okay, I did move back a bit.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy. Good work.
They're all bailing. They're flying over here trying to get behind the lines, and they're bailing. You drive a nation break doing things like that. There's my little mate up there. There he is. He's hiding.
Enemy attack confirmed at Echo.
Well, I've got no air vehicles down as yet. So I'm just going to sit here and be very, very quiet because I'm hunting air vehicles. Oh, there's one.
Now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Yeah, we got one! Yay! I better move back again a bit. Those tanks.
Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie.
Got to, I'm concentrating, okay? That's why I'm not saying much at the moment. Plus it's early in the morning here for me. They got him. Oh, look at that. Horizontal. They fell out horizontal. Yes, the pilot and their crew arrived. Baby eye.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
you right? Yeah, I can't say. I'm useless at flying, useless at sniper. That's about it, I think. But they're painted. I can't get to them. Yeah, baby! I've got to keep my thumb off the left toggle, otherwise I move. So I've tucked it behind the controller. So I can just sit here and aim at whatever shows up. Are they hunting us? Hunting me? I don't know.
We have lost Charlie.
Oh, I love relaxing. I really do. Just trying to think what we're going to do today. It's Friday, so everything's done. The bins went out. The pool was cleaned. My part of cleaning it. We do get someone to come in once a month, check the chemicals and do things. A little bit of a scrub. I've got a dolphin that was given to us. Yes! We've been defeated! Got a little dolphin that runs on a long cable. It just runs around. It goes for about 2.5 hours at the time. I run it 2 to 3 times. I put acid in the pool, hydrochloric acid. That's to help, keep all the fungus and all that sort of thing. Keep the pebbles nice and clean. It does. It's only a cup, 250ml. You don't notice in a 25,000 litre pool. It's good. It's a dunk pool. It's not really a lap pool. You could do laps, and it's got a seat all the way around it. So like a concrete. 1.8 metres deep at one end and 1.2 I think at the other end. I didn't get a chance last year because of everything else that was going on with me. With sutures and whatever. But hopefully I might get in and enjoy it this summer. We've got a heat wave of I don't know what it converts to in Fahrenheit, but it's going to be around about 40 degrees Celsius. I better turn. I thought I had that aircon on. I better turn that aircon on. This is getting up to 25 degrees, and I'm running a PC in this room, so that will help cool it down. I've got 7 fans in my PC. 2 aren't working, but the other 5 are doing the job. I've got to get. It's hard to get someone in to replace fans, and I'm not going to touch it myself. It's probably simple, but I don't think I should touch it. And the bloke that did it for me, built it for me, doesn't do home. He said, "I'll bring it here." It's a 650 thermal take. It's a big hooer, big metal hooer. It's got everything that can have something plugged into it practically. It's all got stuff in it because I run what I run here. But anyway, where are we going? Why am I running out? Ah! Walk straight across the road. Don't run. Look left and right, boys and girls. Oh, you can't see when you do things like that, mate. But thank you. Yes, they got me. It's not a very safe vehicle. They should put in vehicles in these games like in real life, like the Aussie Bushranger. That'd be good, and you could actually change what you want on your, or you can do in menu, what you want on it. That'd be good. Put an Australian flag in and other nation flags like New Zealand and Great Britain. I think they have got that. You know, put some gear in.
They will take ground if they maintain it.
But anyway, it's enough from me. I'd love to fly in Australia. What was that game? Was it? There was a Battlefield or a COD that I could fly a banner and things. Hopefully that'll come with the game more. We'll have to wait and see. Delta, we gotta go Delta. Hell to Delta. Da 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 da. Hell to Delta. Once again, you were fossilized. Okay, I don't know how long I'm going to be on for today. I haven't had breakfast yet. I don't know what I'm going to have. Probably have bacon and egg, or bacon scrambled egg, or bacon omelette, or something with bacon in it. No, I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, we've got a fast after Sunday night. Today's Friday. Fast? No, Tuesday night. Gotta go D. Gotta go D. Oh, oh, I was just about to go and try and save me mate, but yeah. Extract. We're extracting today.
Objective mark. Support the attack.
Oh, it'd be nice down at the beach at the moment, early in the morning. It's clear weather at the moment, but it's going to be hot. It's 15 degrees Celsius at say 6:30 in the morning. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
We are targeting objective Foxtrot. Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Be advised, enemy sniper confirmed. Bearing south. Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Still trying to get D, are we?
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Alright, let's head off to D. Let's go to Delta. Let's head off to Delta.
Objective Foxtrot.
Oh, piss off.
Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives. Objective Delta has been neutralized.
They come after me. Oh, they came after me, and I now need a revive. Oh. I'm tired. I'm slurring, and I'm sober. That's not good. I do not condone drinking. I do not condone smoking, but I don't smoke, that's for sure. That's me. Or one of those vapes. Of course you showed up and shot me before I could change my weapon. Change my... La da 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 da. Oh, my chair, it tilts back. And... oh, that's the way it is. No good talking about it.
Enemies are attacking Delta.
Well, that was destroyed.
Our control of Delta has been lost. Okay, our troops have secured Echo. We are targeting objective Foxtrot. Objective marked. Support the attack. Be advised, hostiles have seized Delta. Hostile attack confirmed on Echo.
Oh, what? 45 meters and I was killed. Thanks, mate. Oh, no. You tried. You tried, you did. New light armored vehicle. Okay.
Enemy holds more objectives.
You got anyone with you, mate? I'll help join you.
Right, objective Delta is under control.
Did you think there was one of your tanks?
Objective marked. Support the attack.
They snuck up and defeated us. Yes, they did. I'm your host, Major Fossil. Welcome to Fossil Nation Gaming. Welcome to the dig site. Can you dig it? Where else can you find a fossil? Well, you can find them anywhere, really. You can find them at a beach. You can find them out in the scrub. Depends. You just got to look. But in my situation, it's the dig site. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Now, like I said, I did some bounty on Fallout 76 yesterday. That's on... I streamed twice yesterday. This and Fallout 76. So if you want to go in and have a look at those later, by all means. If not, I can understand. No bells and whistles here. What you see is what you get. I just like talking, just playing. The bells and whistles are good, don't get me wrong, it helps out the channels and... oh, snuck up behind me, I just seen that. But anyway, too late, too late. So, yes. It's a beautiful day, it's going to be bloody hot.
Bravo has been neutralized.
Oh, we'll go here. We're going to A, are we?
Objective Bravo has been secured.
Oh, here comes the blue team. Yeah, mate. Wait, what? What? I don't know. Well, you a bot. And yes.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Where else we gotta go? C. Gotta go Charlie. Let's go. We're gonna go Charlie? Look, mate, I gotta go, Charlie. I've got orders. As a true person that I believe that I am, I will follow orders. If people ask me to do something, I will do it to the best of my capabilities. If they say, hang around till I tell you different, I will hang around. Follow orders.
We have lost objective Bravo.
What do you do? Oh, I don't know. They're not buying anymore. We're going to go to Alpha. Alpha Skelter. Alpha Skelter. Just kidding. That's not how it goes, but I'm kidding, alright?
Our forces have heavy armor cleared for combat. Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
Close enough. Yes, we are.
Troops have retaken the objective.
New orders, please.
Move to attack the marked objective.
What do we got? Need a pickup, copy. Got nothing there.
Initiated our attack on Charlie.
Head to Bravo. Okay, I don't need to shoot it because it's not there. Oh. Geez, I hope they clean this up after this battle.
We are attempting to capture Bravo. We've neutral.
And we've been defeated. The battle may have been lost, but the war continues. Oh my goodness. And there's the top squad. Top squad. And there's our squad. What did Fossil do? 6 captures. Nothing sensational, but it is what it is. Alright, let's. Ooh. I even had a shave this morning. Surprise, surprise! I got a little shaver. Great little thing, I take it when we fly somewhere or do something. It's small enough. Took it to Darwin. It's been to Darwin. Conquest. I just had a little yawn. I am tired, but well. I should go for a nap. Let's go get debriefed. That's what she said. Let's go engineer and let's continue. Oh, there's a tank right there. Oh, I'll go there.
All units, secure the objectives. Maintain control and neutralize any hostile targets.
baby, I. Oh, there. Ah, too much dust. But that's how it is in war. Oh, well, I wouldn't know myself. I've never actually done it myself. My grandfather and father, well, my father never has either, actually. Oh, he did serve, but it's peacetime, I suppose, sort of. I think, I don't know. Anyway. Oh, here we go. Oh, cheeky. Cheeky. Oh, so cheeky. Oh, I can't believe I'm streaming this early. I'm normally supposed to be 10 to 12, but yeah, I've got to change the times. Got to hook up. We're going to try and hook up. Well, I try. I will be hooking up, hopefully, when someone's watching me do it, to Kick and start streaming to Kick. I've got YouTube turned off, so I'm not streaming there. I actually pay for Restream. It's $5 a week, Australian, thereabouts. And I can go up to 5 channels and I make sure that everything's hooked up. And they've done some changes, and I kind of like them, where you can put a thumbnail in the system and it will talk to them and they'll upgrade the thumbnail for you instead of me going in and editing. I've just got to make sure the original edit in Restream on mine is correct. And I go in and do that. If that makes any sense. Back off! Oh, they got us. Yeah, baby, they got us. I'm missing a little friend. I hope they're okay. A certain person that's getting close to, what I mean missing, that they're not online streaming. I watch a lot of streamers. This particular one is going to be a mother soon. So, yes. Hope all is well. Kamikaze! Get some fly time in. I'm in trouble, I can feel it. They're bailing out! They're bailing out. Come on. This game's flying is, you really got to be good at it. And there's some good players out there, don't get me Countermeasures. Sorry, mate. Good on you, mate. Put a real pilot in instead of the old Fossil. Well, that was short-lived. It is what it is. Gotta go see. Gotta go see. Oh, the sun. I hate the sun in my face, as I am not able to see. Those glowy ones, I think they're bots. So, I could be wrong. Oh. What?
We're attacking objective Delta.
Oh well. Yeah, I was thinking of opening up a shop, but I don't know if it does not do too well. I was looking at watches. There is actually a company called Fossill with one L, just the normal spelling of fossil. I wish I had shares in it. But on Fossils with two L's. And I was thinking, these are little smart watches that do your pulse rate and stuff, and you can put a logo on it. You can get them from Amazon. This was only 43. It must be an old model. My wife's got one. 43 Australian dollars, which is about $2.50 American. Or £1 Britain, Great Britain, pound sterling. One of them. Oh, what's going on here? Do you need assistance? No, there's 3 of you. Oh, I might go for a fly. It looks like you can do with a repair. I'll be repairman, or I am engineer. Okay. Oh, careful! Oh, he's not too bad. He's not too bad. This way, I'll look this way so I won't see what's coming. Oh, no, I'll go back to that. Mate, if one levers, I'll foot on ya. Someone's got to do that. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Oh, I can't hit those real high notes. All those real low notes. Oh, I can hit a low note, I suppose. Yes, I am ranting. But I am relaxing. We have a jet. I wouldn't last long in that. Should we try and fly a jet? Make a fool of myself? Let's go. And the way we took off alright. Countermeasures! Whee! Get some flying time in. Get some flying time out. Yeah, you did it. Oh, well. Short-lived. I've got to get practice in. Our mate here needs assistance. Put your nose up, mate. I can't get much. Don't put your nose up, mate. That's all right. I'm missing the chat. I'm on my 54-inch television. I don't know what that is. It's funny. I call it in imperial, and I don't know what it is in metric, and we're metric. So it's one of those, diagonally, 54 inches across. And of course, I understand why people play. I've got 14-inch monitors. They're not big monitors. They're 165 hertz, 1080p. But I don't play on that, and maybe I should, but instead of looking at the TV. But it is what it is. Let's go for a tank ride. Alright, we're taking on Echo. We have succeeded in taking Echo. Yeah, we'll go for, I don't know. Where's the orders? D? Alright, off we go. Baby, I'm wondering why. Alright, we'll go this way. Go to C. Go to losing C. Losing. We have regained a C. Thanks, mate. we'll just go for a casual drive around the battlefield. Alright, we'll go to A. A. We'll go to Alpha. Oh! Did someone grab those? Take it clear? Defeat is imminent. If defeat is imminent, what if... Oh! Well, at least you'll try and take A. Oh, got me! They shot me, they got me once again. I've been fossilized, fossilized, fossilized again. Just kidding. Ah, sometimes you try and work out what do you say when you're supposed to be on stream. We've been defeated. There you go. GG all! Alright. Let's get out of that. Let's go have a look at what else is on. Let's try some gauntlet if we can get a game. Something different. Similar to, but not the same as Warzone. Fort Linden. Shutterpoint. Like gauntlet. We'll go in as engineer. Yes, we will. And we're Viper Squad. Bright Ghost is 139 level. Good on you, mate. Oh, we've been on it for about an hour. As he says in a high-pitched voice. We've been on for about an hour. 55 minutes. And counting. Still 15 degrees Celsius outside. It was 22 in the room. Oh. Everybody wants somebody sometime. Yeah. Everybody wants somebody now. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll go back in there. I'll do that. I'll go over here. And do that. Hope all is well. Okay, well, I'll get out of that. There was something happening in Discord, but yeah. What's going on? Well, I'll close you down and I'll start you again. Is that alright? That's better. Reset. Thank you. Thank you very much. 19 out of 32. Will we get a game? Later on in the day when I'm not streaming, there's more playing on the servers. So while that's doing that, I shall return. I'm back. There's my little shaver. It does a wonderful job. Just sit here. It's, you know, USB charged, C charged. Didn't come with a case, but I had that sitting around the house, so I put it in that with its lead. I have got other electric shavers. They run on power and battery, but you know, they're the big ones, and that's handy, and that's the one I take now if I go travelling. We're not travelling this year, but we will be at the end of next year, hopefully. Alright, what are we going to do? in! Blow, baby, blow! Get in the group! Did they revive me then? I was concentrating on the explosion. Oh. Okay, let's do a randomie. Let's random somewhere.
Hostile IED just got dropped. Look out.
Hey, wrong fossil. Stuff with. Where are you? Pick up. Oh! I got snipered. I got snipered. Alright, let's go random. Can I go random yet, please? Thank you. Where's one? Come on.
Stay focused and don't let up. You're almost
Mission is half over. Oh, they're everywhere! All around me. All around me. I'm honey. They're the ants. Oh, thanks, mate. Geez, that was a bit brutal. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, everywhere. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Viper is 27. Will we? Oh, we're coming third. It's not good. Number 6 to advance. Okay.
excellent work.
I don't play this often enough. Then I want to play the one that's similar to Warzone.
Combat effective. Not long to go now. Dig deep and close it out.
Oh, come on! I love gaming. I really do. That's those, yeah. Now! What the? Where the? Who the? Oh, they sent a tank after me, did they? We qualified. Thank goodness for that.
You've shown you've got what it takes to stay in this.
Bulldog and Havoc failed. 18. Good on ya, Fossil.
Enemy comms are down. Solid work out there.
Nothing like a solid workout.
target areas to gain the advantage. Mission success depends on it.
Take it up!
Oh. They got me. Right, let's do a randomie. Oh, get on there. That's what, yeah. Oh, yeah. Baby, let's do another random. Oh. The Viper's in trouble. We're not doing anything because I'm dying. Alright. I'm still warming up, okay? Oh, bloody hell.
Keep at it. Do not let up.
Securing zone. Four to advance.
I got space. Here you go.
Not tracking to be mission complete, but you can still turn this around.
Let's go.
Oh no!
Fate is locking down a critical location.
What the was that? Oh, what?
Good. You captured another strategic zone.
Oh, I thought that was one of ours, and it turned out to be an enemy. An enemy. Okay. Silly talk, Fossil. Oh, we've gotten the... Oh. I didn't even see you. I saw you run across. Oh, there's three of them there. No hope, Fossil. Okay. They are everywhere. I'm in the wrong spot. Gotta run, Fossil. Run, Fossil, run, run, Fossil, run, run. Oh, thanks, mate! Oh, thanks, mate. Oh, well. You tried, sir. Oh. What are we shooting at? You one of us?
Running out and completing that mission. Pick up the pace.
We've dropped.
Heads up. Shooter on your team is securing a zone.
Oh. Mate! I've got no ammo. Viper is back and forth. We we qualified.
Okay. You got support inbound.
We qualified. That was a close one. Viper advancing.
You held your
New
ground when it
recruits.
mattered most and smoke check the enemy.
Vendetta. Da, 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 da,
Depends on
da,
eliminating the
da.
high-value target. It won't be easy, but it's critical.
I can't believe it. 20 past 7 in the morning and I'm having a cake. Sugar free.
You got another high-value target inbound. Dump them. You got another high-value target inbound.
Aha! Ha ha! You couldn't get me. Oh. He wanted a knife fee or whatever. Do I sound like that? What's in here?
Still up. Track
Can
them
I
down
get...
and take them out.
No, not this one. Oh, what the? What the? What the? What the? What the?
Hang in there. That's it. Stay with me.
Stay with me and play. Oh, what the? Oh, Fossil, you couldn't hit the side of that tail of that plane. I'm gonna stick with me crew. Stick with the crew, Fossil. Little fossils raving on there in front of me. Putting on my body armor.
Key enemy shooter in your area. Drop him. track him down. You got another high-value target inbound. Dump him.
Oh! Always someone! Always someone! There's always somebody. Where is... Oh, look at them all. I'll go with yous.
That's it. Stand by.
We're all right, fellas. Oh, will you burn if we go that way? Of course it didn't.
Another high-value target inbound. Dump him.
Come on, Viper. We are Viper.
Key target is still up. Smoke check him.
200 meters?
Hey, your squad's combat effective. How long to go now? Dig deep and close it out.
Oh, Viper. Blah, blah, blah.
Target inbound.
Viper's coming second. Oh, how do you do it, Viper?
HVT nearby. Put him down.
Oh, mission failed. Third place.
Wiped out.
Wasn't bad. Not great, but not bad. We were going second then. Kills with the SMG-8. And there we go. We stay with squad. Alright, we'll back out of this one. What do you reckon? We'll try something else. Let's see if we can get a quads match. In red sec, quads. Start. Fort Linden, epicenter. Oh, we're nearly there. 3 more. 3 more. Have a look at this crew. Hey, professionals. We are packs. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Find out who? Find out what I just done. Or maybe later. I have a religious thing. Not religious thing. What's the word? I'll think of it. I go for my Microsoft points every day, so I read this, do that, do this, do that, so I can pay. And yesterday I bought a kit through Conan. It was, for example, 14, or say $15, and I had $15 Microsoft money, so it cost me nothing. So I just do that all the time and see how we go. Here we are! Get ready! Alright, this is a bit like Warzone, similar. I like PUBG. I've had a few chicken dinners, not many, but I've had chicken dinners and PUBG. I still have that, I think.
Everyone down there. You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
Glass Ghost is jump leader. Jump, mate! Oh yeah, that's where we're going. They're very similar. Oh, we've got a lot of other Heminis. Yeah, this is very similar to Warzone, so just to give you an idea. Oh, what was that? We'll go back later. Looking for gear. Is there any here? Aha. Demolition. Let's put some armor on. Nothing like a bit of chest armor. I've seen some good chest armors over my time. But yeah.
Mission should be available, so get a move on. I'm counting on you.
Geez, I don't have much ammo.
You got backup coming. Team up to get the job done.
We have mortars, we have, we'll pick you up. Oh no, oh yeah, oh no, don't stay here too long. I've got one of those anyway. Let's go.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
Nothing in here. Someone's already got that. I'll use the stairs. Take what you want, mate.
Check
Alright, let's go. This looks like a bit of a flood zone. What's that? Shotgun? Do I have a shotgun? I've got a shotgun, haven't I? Yeah. Oh no.
Heads up. Enemy group is targeting you. Keep your head on a swivel.
Now, it's good playing as engineers because if you come across safes, you can. Oh, what's that one? A little bit more ammo, not much. Oh, is that a... Yeah, it's a better weapon. Sort of.
Target down. Stay alert. They're gonna come after you. One last target. Now hustle up. Good work. You cleared the objective and dumped the target on you.
Right, there's the flaming wall that you've got to avoid.
Toxic blaze inbound. Watch your route.
We're here before. There, this is gives you an example. You can't get into it until you crack the safe. Then you find out what you got in here. Oh,
Solid find on that intel. Keep digging for more.
what's that? Shotgun. Right, it's a smoke. Yeah, we might take the smoke grenade. You have a look at it, mate.
Move to that location! Weapon drop inbound. Grab what you need. Reference waypoint. Move there now.
We're about middle of where we should be, I think. No, don't go too.
Mission available. Heads up. Enemy squad has your armor PID. They're gunning for you.
The enemy tank.
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing. Battle's just heating up. Keep your head in the fight.
Oh, bugger! Lost everything. We're getting close.
You've got a redeploy point near you. Call in support if you have to.
Oh, Skip. Good on ya. I'm spectating. I should never hop in that tank. Should never.
Remember, this is for
Now I've got to go back when I can get back in and start hunting rabbit again. There's a drop over there.
get yourself
There I am.
squared away.
I'm getting back in the game again. Yeehaw! Leroy Jenkins.
Support request in progress. Stay put while I zero in on your location.
Oh, we have to run shortly. Let's go, let's go.
I've alert.
Run, Fossil, run. Run, Fossil, run.
Get over to that waypoint.
Danger area. You've got
Ah! I died.
Fuck! I need a medic!
I need a medic that won't drive me crazy. Someone to get me alive. You're not a medic. You're a surgeon. Spectating. Spectating. We've got a drop. No? What is it? One of them. The flames are coming! We're getting burnt alive! Put by... It's not me. He puts it... The player puts... the squad member puts their armor plating on. Oh, the burn, baby, burn! Get in the groove now! I don't think I can get back in now because it's... Squad eliminated! Ah, well, we tried. Where did we come? That's good. 18th place! There must have been a lot still going. My goodness! I only killed one. Looted chests. Well, they, you know, it shows them looting chests, but... So I don't know what you think of that, but it's not bad. I played some Warzone too. I forget which one. I'm not ranked like some of the professionals I know, but well, follow. Yeah, it's not bad. I've won a couple on that with randoms. Got 18th in this one. What do you reckon? We'll go again? Start matchmaking. Party leader started matchmaking. Yes, it's Major Fossils with 2 L's, in case you're wondering. You can't miss me. That logo is actually a photo of me that was cartoonized. And everything you see here was done by Microsoft Paint. Except for the Pip-Boy, of course. We downloaded it and put me in there. So, yeah, I've had that from the beginning, and I'm going to take it with me for the next 20 years, hopefully. Alright. 46. Another 34 to go. So yes, we are playing Red Sec Battle Royale squads. Supposed to be getting a new router. We're actually we're on copper here at the moment with I'm plugged in with my Ethernet cables into the router that's on copper. We're actually getting cable put in finally. But in our area, and it's good. Those should be here on the 16th, our 16th, which will be your 15th. And starting putting in a new router should be here today or Monday. Today's Friday. And they'll come and put that in. So that's in a couple of weeks. It's the 5th at the moment. So hopefully in 11 days we'll have a new cable network in, which is supposed to be 10 times faster than what we've got. So they say. And you know, the beauty of it is we're not paying any extra. We're paying the same that we pay for this, we're paying for that. And they're installing it for us. And this is the National Broadband Network, NBN, in Australia. And we have our IP address. Our IP will be making sure we're connected. NBN will come and lay the cables. We're lucky we've got a phone, a node at the front in ground, so that's all good. Cables are supposed to be run to it. Neighbours across the road have put it in. My wonderful wife sat for nearly 2 hours just trying to get it all, you know, to get it working with them, get it all hooked up, details, and you'd think it'd be a lot easier than that, but 2 hours. So if it all hooks up, that'll be good. They'll be here for at least 4 hours of the afternoon. I've got business to do in the morning on the same day, which will probably take about an hour, around about 10, I think it is. And then come home and wait. They'll come in and we'll start changing over. So looking forward. They've been here for a little while. We had our internet go down for 2 days ago for a whole day. So they made us a special deal that we pay no extra. They will put it all in. But if we want to run cables through the house to the rooms that we want to have cable, we've got to pay that extra, of course. So we'll have a look at that. We have got satellite from that'd be good. We could hook up to that, but different setups. More holes in the walls. I'd rather have Ethernet connection than this is what I've got, Ethernet on everything, the PC, Xbox, and the television, and the movie box that we don't use is sitting there. That's hooked up. One of the boys is hooked up with Ethernet. I just hope it's enough of it. You know what I mean? Hook up all the... I have 7 places I would love to put it all in eventually. So yes, it's going to cost some dollars, and I'm not made of it, that's for sure. But we'll get there.
Closing in on the drop zone. Now we need to find out what's going on. So keep comms open. You're cleared hot. So engage
We have a recycling thing, like aluminium cans. That's worth 10 cent Australian. And bottles, drinking water bottles, and wine bottles, and stubbies, and things like that.
Go for deployment. Give him hell.
Stubbies and things. Where are we going?
I got enemy in sight.
Oh, this would be nice. That's what I need, solar panels. I was just saying, the recycling. We do garbage bags. We got little bins and that for recycling in the house. And I'm just thinking of what I should be doing here, sorry. And I think we made $1,800 from recycling last year, which helped pay for our plane trip to Darwin, which is, you know, we've been saving it anyway. I don't know if it's a year, but
Review them when you can.
they're everywhere. Yeah, so we do recycling, and we have certain items that we get paid cash for. We've got to take it, the family takes it down to our local council. There's special places that you can take them down to. We have an account with the council, so the money sits there until we're ready to go. Good on ya! So we do everything we can to make a dollar or two. While I'm retired, I'm allowed to make a certain amount of money a year, but I'm not doing that at the moment. So I don't know what I can do. I was kind of hoping that I might get some money out of doing it. But I'm working on, we'll see what Kick will do. Got to change some things. Facebook. I don't have support on Facebook, even though I've got 95 people following, and there was 100, and they're not doing it anymore. So I don't think. So Facebook will go, obviously.
Enemy hacked your squad's position. 66.
Shocking shot, Fossil! Yeah, I just came down. Ah! My backpack is gone. Yeah, so I hope everyone's being the best they can be in their part of the world.
squad is ready to RV with you.
Oh. Spectating! Don't think we're going to do too well on this one. I can't even get to the ground without getting shot. Awaiting deployment. Redeploy tower. Come on. We get this, so it should be redeploying. Redeploying! I think, yeah, well, you got to get money in Warzone. You redeploy here. Ready, steady, spaghetti. Here we go.
Lock. You're heading back in.
I like that system, but that's just me, you know. The other system's just as good. And I have a weapon. That's what she said. No.
Lots of shooters out there. Stay on target.
No,
Your
nothing
current
really.
position is going to
Someone's
be
eating over
overrun by
there.
NXC. Don't linger. Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing.
This place has been ransacked. Oh.
Good work. Keep digging out there and secure everything you can find. Copy request for support. Stand by. Weapon drop rolling in. Be there any second. Your reinforcements are on the way. You've got a heat spike in your area. Looks like the enemy's starting up Vic.
Enemy helo! I got enemy in sight!
Reposition! Move now!
Make your way to that point.
Missed. Oh well.
You've got a new mission ready.
Alright, we better get a bit of a move on.
Hostile combat vehicle. Anti-armor gear inbound to help you deal with it.
Watch your shadows, Fossil. What's that? 17 left.
map for new mission details. New mission available. Alright, you've got some enemy armor in your area. I'll get you some AT to deal with it shortly.
Wrong one. Okay. Can we get up on the roof? No. Oh shit.
I like the look of this.
ESR is showing only a handful of squads left, with one deploying armor. I got your AT drops rolling in.
That's no good for me.
We're almost at the end game. Keep pushing.
That was a shame. We were close. 5th place!
We'll get it next time.
5th place, Fossilites! We were 5th! Ah, well. I didn't want to engage because there was a few of them still around. 5th place is a lot better than what we did. I thought that wasn't too bad. Alright, let's... Ah! You have to do some thinking in this. We, you know, I didn't do much. I did try to stay alive. I died a few times. Then all my crew died, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Match time was 20 minutes, 13 seconds. We decided to stay with squad. So yes. The party leaders started matchmaking. Fort Linden Epicenter. All right. Let's get serious, Fossil. Engineer, field mechanic. Hello, field mechanic. Field mechanic. Major Fossil Hellfighter. Okay. I'll check all those out later. I will go back to COD, of course, and play some Warzone, get to learn it. Learn. I may make this the last game. We'll see what happens. Will I stream? I may stream later this afternoon. Or straight after this one, something else. What? I don't know, unless I go to COD. Do some Warzone. There is Destiny too. I want to go in and have a look. So maybe we'll have a look at that later. Or I go back to 76, or even Fallout 4 and do bounty hunting. But there's no bounties at the moment on Fallout 4. I've done all the bounties. Oh, I'm getting all sorts of friends requests. $25 more. We're getting there. We're getting there. 21 more. I am so relaxed. It's a hard life. Well, it is a hard life, but it's the best way I can be anyway. $16 more. Come on. But you don't get bots in this. These are real pipples. So we've just got to be patient. Sorry about that, boys and girls, thrill seekers. Unless I pull out That's what she did. Unless I do something else. Fifth wasn't bad, wasn't great. First is even better, but we tried. Unfortunately, they saw me crawling along the deck. I was going for that middle area. Might have got away with it too. And might not. Because there was 5 squads left. We're nearly there. I hope the content's good, as in clear, as clear as it can be with what I have. We'll probably do this as the last one. I was thinking of doing some Halo. I haven't done Halo for a little bit. COD. All my thumbnails look all the same because I've got a template set up and I just take little, like Burning Springs. Go look it up, get the best picture I can find, then put it in that space in the second half. We're off. We're off like a bucket of prawns in the sun.
Unknown shooters moving on the target area. Make sure you
Or shrimp in some parts of the world. Blue Hawk is jump leader.
That's a jump. Time to get dirty.
And away we go!
Make your way to that point!
Holy jeez!
Breaking tether!
We'll pick you up. You never know when you come in.
Charge set. Stand by.
Rally at that location!
That is a major score. Way to go. You've got some mission updates. Review them when you can.
Oh. How did I miss you?
There's a stockpile in the TA. Locate bolt cutters to breach the weapons cache and secure it before the enemy has the chance.
Reposition! Move now!
Ooh.
That's some good work. Keep digging out there and secure everything you can find.
Armor plate spotted.
Nice work. That is a major score. Way to go. Weapons cache is all yours. Take what you need. That is a solid job. Way to go. You've got a new mission on the way. Review your briefing.
Got an enemy in sight!
Get to that RV point. Move.
Rally on that location. Check your mission.
On over to that location.
Your current position is going to be overrun by NXC. Don't linger.
Get it spotted.
Move to that location.
Shit.
Get over to that waypoint.
Oh, bugger! Someone had to spot me. I thought I'd get away with it. Ah! I had some good gear to, well, sort of.
Be ready. No second chances after this. Alright, you're good to go. Sending you back in.
Greetings! Either great! G'day, mate! How is ya? Sorry, I just noticed. How you been, mate? G'day. Yeah, I've been streaming again for the last couple of months. So it took 12 months off. Got a few things to sort out, but how are you?
You've got a redeploy point near you. Call in support if you have to.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
I'm hit. Yeah, playing, as you know, Battlefield 6. I'm enjoying it.
All good. Soon be Christmas, then holiday. Happy days.
Yes, mate, yes. But for me, every day's a happy day. Well, it's the best it can be.
Sometimes your best isn't enough. It's just
But,
how it
yeah. That's good to hear, mate. That is absolutely fantastic to hear. And you have a great Christmas and a happier New Year, mate. That's for sure. Well, we got to look at 18th or something then, did we? 18th place. We got 5th just before, so oh well. Stay with squad, we might go again. No, that's great, mate.
Looking at this game, all right.
I was looking at this game. Yeah, I actually bought this game. I was lucky enough I could do that. Had a bit of a discount with Microsoft points, but because I'm on the Xbox ecosystem. But yeah, it's nice. But I also have Game Pass where COD's on that, and I don't pay any more out of pocket because I have Ultimate Game Pass. So, but this isn't on Game Pass. But no, it's I don't mind. I love Battlefield. I've played nearly every Battlefield I can think of that's still online, that works. Even if it is online, you don't always get games. And COD, I like COD. Nothing wrong with COD, but I'm more of a Battlefield sort of person. Play, you know, I've been playing Conan, Halo. You know, it's all there. I played some Fallout. I played this yesterday morning, and straight after it, I played some Fallout 76, the new Bounty Hunter one there. So, and I've got Fallout first. I've got ESO. Probably cost me about $15 a week. All the stuff I've got. Getting a new internet soon, hopefully. It's not costing us anymore, but it's going to be cable instead of copper wire. Phone line. It's going to be good. So, okay. Let's start matchmaking. I'm party leader. Leader, am I?
Fiber optic. It's good.
Yes, mate. It's supposed to be about 10 times faster than what we've got, they're saying. At least 10 times faster. We should get that. It's been rolling out still for a while. It has been in this area for a little while. Neighbours have got it, but yeah, no, fibre optic, mate, yeah. And it's not costing us any more than what we're already paying, which is good, and we're not paying for the install, all the equipment. That's all part of the deal, the changeover. So we're lucky there. The next thing is, after all that is, and we get over that, you know, sort of thing, is look at some solar panels, but we'll wait and see. Our old house, we've had that for about 34, 35 years. It's just had the roof a month or so ago, the roof done, repainted and sealed and repainted, and some parts of the house painted. So we're slowly doing things up when we can afford to, and it's not easy. But we did have a trip about 3 or 4 months ago to Darwin. That was good. Me and my wife took a week off and went to Darwin. So, yeah, really good, mate. Have you been playing much?
The batteries are expensive here. New panels not bad, but big to cost.
Yeah, they're not cheap here, but we're getting subsidies, and some of it's changing. The thing is, the government tries to help out by saying you can get $500 off for a battery. The trouble is they put the prices up, don't they? So, and it's our money, it's not the government's money, it's taxpayers' money. I mean, I appreciate it and everything else, but we haven't done it yet because it could still cost us around about 10 grand Australian. Now, it may not sound like much in American money, which would be about 650 American dollars, I think, because we're about 65 cents to the American dollar, for example. But here in Australia, it is what it is. So we'll be looking at it at some stage. I want to be totally self-sufficient. There is a feedback, but that's been dropping. You know, some people have got it where they get so much a kilowatt hour, 50 cents. It's dropped down to 30 and all this sort of thing, and it's going to be less again. So, yet they want us to change the renewables. Yeah, it'd be good if we could afford it. I mean,
Gotta work it out how much you would save, or how long to save 10K, and if batteries will last.
yeah, that's the other thing too. Batteries, if they shit themselves, and instead of lithium, there's salt batteries now, I think. And the thing still remains is they're not cheap to, and the solar panels, and dumping the solar panels if you've got to replace them cost money. Is it worth it? Exactly right. Or do we just stay with the system we have? So we are looking at snippets, but every time we look at something that might look good, it changes. You know, it's just a pain in the rear end, you know. But the idea, the concept's good. If the greed out there, I think new homes now have to have solar panels put on them as part of the building deal. But us older homes, which are still in good nick, don't get me wrong, they want us to pay it all with subsidies, which is all taxpayer money anyway. There's deals offered. Oh yeah, you know, if you take this deal, it's no extra out of pocket.
I know what you mean. The gov here cut all the tax relief and grants.
Yeah, they're going to do it here too. And it might be a good idea because it might make them drop their prices. Or not. We've got solar fields and all sorts of things popping up everywhere and that, and you know, I can understand for maintenance purposes they've got to charge you a certain amount. But at the end of the day, it's free. Short of putting in the system myself, but I'm not, you know, 100% sure on that. They don't miss you. We've done up our pool area. We're slowly doing the place up. The wife's been doing the
I guess you
gardens.
would get a good power yield down there.
We have issues with our power going up, our normal everyday sort of power. They agreed because a lot of our gas, they're shutting down coal mines. We don't have nuclear. They want to go all renewables because it's free. Well, it's not free. It's our money building these things. And yeah, you know the story.
From the panels, I mean.
Oh yes, yes, because here it's sunny, mate. Where we are, yes, exactly right. It's so good the sun here. I've got skin cancers, and they're getting cut out as every time one pops up. So it is what it is. I've got to go for an operation and get this one here redone. They've just missed a bit, and I've got a size of a grape, a tumour on my leg. Hopefully that'll come out next Wednesday. Today's Friday, so I'll be on the table again. I had 5 cut out before I went to Darwin, a couple of weeks before Darwin. But anyway, that's my problem. Yeah.
A lot of sun yet, so if you get grant from Gov then maybe worth it, but very bad sun here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it does. We've had a lot of this weather here. We've had hailstorms. We've had heaps of rain, but mainly all sunny. Yes, it is good here. Yes, for solar. We're 3/4 desert. I mean, a lot of us live on the east and west coast, but east coast is the main area of Australia. And yeah, the solar panels, mate, they would be a good idea. And would they be worth it? Yeah. Solar panels are improving all the time. And like I said, the lithium batteries, I think they're going to replace those with sodium batteries, salt, somehow. So that might be good. But the cost.
True, the new tech is getting better.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy a certain person's batteries and that. I've been warned off them because they don't last. And if you try and replace the batteries in the cars, that could cost you $10,000 to $15,000 to replace the batteries. I mean, who can do that? Cars allegedly are cheap, but they're not. They're about $25,000, $30,000. And then another 10,000 to replace batteries in a few years. I mean, nah. I'd love to have an electric vehicle. Hydrogen would be good. But, yeah.
Electric car waste of money, plus bigger carbon footprint than petrol.
Yeah? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I still haven't done my research into it properly, but, yeah. And it's disposable. Disposing all these great inventions. Do they take them apart? Do they, Excuse me for a tick, I'm just having to think.
Yeah, bigger carbon output over 10 years, including recycling the batteries.
Right. Yeah, not good, eh? And that's the thing, everything changes. The more you do research, and the more you want to try and do the right thing and save a few dollars, you're not getting that sort of help.
Renewable in my opinion for cars.
Yeah, we had a hybrid in Darwin. It was, electrical driven by the motor, of course. When the petrol got down, the battery would charge, and yeah, hybrids. We had a Toyota Corolla hybrid, and yeah,
Solid find on that intel. Keep digging.
bloody great on fuel, eh?
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Toyota Corolla. I would love to buy one. Maybe that's the way to go. Unleaded petrol. We do have the cane juice one over here too, but fuel. Ah! I was shooting on the ground. Yes, they are great machines, mate. The Toyotas. My son has a but it's not a hybrid. Unfortunately, I wanted him to get the hybrid, but the oldest boy, he went to England and sold his unleaded to his two of his brothers, so he can go to England. And it's a beautiful car. I'm just trying to think what it is. It's oh, what do you call it? It's not a hybrid anyway.
Squad is working out there.
Yeah, it's not a hybrid. But you can get them in a hybrid. That's why I try to get the older son to do that. Because we have, because we're or, because we were government employees, we could get salary sacrifice. Where you can take the payment of the car out to a certain amount and it's taxed and you pay less tax on it, and then the money's given to you to pay the bills if you choose to do so. We done it with our mortgage. It was quite good, but now that I'm retired, I don't get it anymore, but the wife still does, pays some of the bills with it.
Rally on that location.
Someone hit the redeployment! Thank you. Yeah, well, funny you should say that, mate. The wife's got a Australian Fords. They don't make them anymore. She's got a V6 turbo Ford sedan, and I have an XR8. She has an XR6 V8. Not V8, a V6 turbo, and mine's a 351 XR8 V8. So yeah, I like me guzzlers too, mate. And we pay more for them too over here in the rego and insurance. But it's hard getting parts for them. I had a bloke rear end me and busted me a bumper bar, and it took 10 months, and a new one had to be made because we didn't have the parts here.
Smoke check them ASAP.
So yeah.
Hostile machine gun in sight.
Yeah, an XR8, it's oh geez, what?
Get to that RV, boys. Move.
Yeah, they stopped making parts for a lot of
Toxic
cars.
plane inbound. Watch your route.
Yes, mate. And a lot of mechanics now, the younger people, we had got my son bought a van and it's got a carby on it, and they said, this has got a carby on it.
Enemy contact.
They won't even work on old cars after a certain date anymore. So we've got a mechanic who's old school, and he gets things running. And yes, they stopped making parts for a lot of cars.
Hang in there. That's it. Stay with me.
They're not trained to diagnose anything nowadays.
Let's move.
No, they're not, mate. It's all done with even my mechanic we have now, the old school boy. He
Here comes that weapons drop.
yeah, he uses the devices. I can put them in the Ford and in both our Fords. You just plug it in and it tells you what's wrong with it, and you can just about fix some of it from that. You know, give it a tweak. I was going to buy one and do it myself.
Hey, thank you. There, secure the wall that's infected.
Drop the ball on this one. Now shake it off and get back in.
Sorry, mate, I'm just... But no, there's no real mechanics anymore. That's for sure.
You can buy OBD2 reader for most cars after 2002.
Yeah, right, yeah. I'm just trying to think what year mine is. It's a 2003, I think. 2003. Hang on, I'll just check something. Where are you? There it is. I've got a Rego app to see when my registration needs to be paid, and it's got the VIN number and all that sort of thing. Rego check. I've got personalised plates, so's the wife on hers. (2003) it is. So that means, what's it, 2025 now, isn't it? 2003, in a couple more years it's going to be a vintage. So I think it's 25 over here for a vintage. (2003), 25, that's 22 years. Yeah, another 3 years it's a vintage, so we'll have to wait. And I was, we bought it for about 17,000. Well, my wife bought it for me. She had an inheritance, so she bought me the ute. And in saying that, and the motorbike, which is still in the, I can't ride because I had my hips done. We've got to sell that eventually. It's in good nick. It's only got just got 1,000 on the clock, and that's just ran the motor in. But anyway, yeah, I love my Ford. It's sitting out there. Her car's there. They've gone off in the Toyota, in the boys' Toyota that they bought off their older brother. A RAV. I think it's a RAV4. I could be wrong. A RAV? No, it's a bigger one. Oh, anyway, it is what it is. All right, let's start matchmaking. So, yeah. No, I love me Fords. They stopped making Ford. Holden. Holden was the Australian car. The Australian Holden, which is General Motors America, similar, not the same. Our cars are better cars. But they don't make them anymore, and yeah, parts are hard to find. There are places you can go to. There are, we've got a half a dozen wreckers around us and things like that, but it's not getting any easier. And I think the government's done that to try to get you to go renewable. Put pressure on. Don't make the parts. etc., etc., you know. But, yes. It's not good. About 10, 20 years ago, I could get a part for anything. The bloke was the XR8, the Ute, the back bumper. It was a special shape for the twin system.
True. But it's ruining the car companies.
It is ruining the car companies, mate. I want to see Holden back at least. Ford. Our cars that we made here for our conditions and everything, they look different. But they were great. They're great. Some of our cars are fantastic. Toyota doesn't make anything here anymore, which is a shame. All imports now. And all our right-wing government could say is, oh, just go buy a BMW from Europe. Over there they're cheap. They're not cheap here. But anyway. Holden Utes are a beast, mate. They're good looking. I've got a Ford Ute, or you call them trucks over there or something. But yeah, we call them Utes. UTE, Ute. And mate, the Holdens are the high performance. Like mine is not the highest performance. Yeah, it is for what it was. But they're beautiful cars, the Holdens. Yeah. And we have funny sayings about, Holden, you know what Holden stands for? Just hold them together, you know, all the jokes. And then Ford, fix or recondition daily. But, no, they're good. We had a Holden, we had a HQ with a blue motor in it. The wife had it, I should say. And it was a sedan, and mate, could it fly? I forget what size motor was in it. But, mate, the history of Australian Holden and Australian Fords, which are different to American Fords, and Holden is different to General Motors. Mate, our stuff, because people make comments from overseas when they see them, and yeah, you just watch on YouTube and that some of them, Americans comment on Australia and they're impressed, and rightfully so. But I'm biased, of course. Alright, we've got a Battle Royale squads. Oh, Blue Hawk, 234 level. Mate, you're playing this game. I play too many games to get up that high at the moment. Blue Gator. Now those names...
One over here for sale. Great because steering wheel is on the correct side.
Yeah, we have our steering wheels on the right side. That's right, the right side. We drive on the left side of the road. But yeah, no, it's good. No, really good, mate, yes. I like the little Tiranas, the XU1s, and they had 186 sports motors in them. Could they fly? They were in Bathurst years ago. Look up Bathurst on YouTube and see some of the cars over the years that raced at Bathurst, and mate, they could fly. And this, so the old days, they were factory cars. They put in the races to compete against each other. So different makers.
Yeah, that's the correct side. Okay, hand sign.
Yes, mate. Yeah, yeah. It is the correct side. But then they done modifications to cars for Bathurst, and we had Lakeside, and they closed that down, I think. That was about an hour drive from here, and that was good when I used to be able to go there and watch the cars there. But yeah, things change over the years, like me, getting older. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame. As you see on the screen here too, Battlefield 6 has got this in systems where you can don't show the actual players except for your own call sign. I can turn mine off too if I wanted to. And like any Thorn, that's made up ones for these characters and not using their own, because I've got that put on. Because if I'm streaming, some people may not like me showing them on my stream, so it's a good system, that one. I like that. Not that anyone's complained, but it's good, you know. What's up, fellow unemployed? Well, I'm retired, mate, not unemployed. But yeah. Yeah, it's not good that the world has gone to shit at the moment. Well, it's not getting any better anytime soon. Just excuse me, I shall be back.
I know a guy who fitted a V12 Chevy engine and gearbox to a Ford Capri, with the nitro kit. I almost bought it off him, but too scary face with tears of joy.
Mate, in a Ford Capri? Oh my goodness, I've driven a Ford Capri. Oh mate, and then, was it small V8? Oh, I can't think. Anyway, I'll be back. Hang on.
Alright, approaching the drop zone. Hostiles are swarming the area, so expect heavy resistance. I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting. You are clear to jump. Go at your discretion.
Move to that location! Right to our side!
You've hit the cutoff. Go on deployment.
Let's rally on that RV point. Move! Break his pads up!
Hostiles have locked onto your position. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I was just reminiscing of the cars I've driven over the years. Holden Monaro, Ford GTHO. That was a 351. Like I've got a similar motor, not the same.
Squad mate is headed back into action. Your mission should be available, so get a move on. Counting on you.
Tirana. A 253 Monaro V8, the baby V8. Oh, bugger! A 253, a 289, a 253 was a Holden V8, baby V8. A 289, we had that in a XT Ford, the father's car. He had a one of those. What was that? 289. Then I've driven a Sandman, panel van. That V8 Chevy engine in a Ford Capri, mate, it'd be nearly bigger than the car. But, yeah.
V12.
A V12, yeah. If it's what I'm thinking of, anyway. But, I'm just trying to think what was in the Capri. It was a small, it might have been a 289. I can't Ford Capri.
He cut the car in pieces. The gearbox was almost in the back passenger seat. He had a weld extension on the stick. LOL.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The Capri's not a big car. It's
Move now.
a two-door, wasn't it? Two-bore hatchback.
About that.
My mate had one up in North Queensland. He had one, and let me drive it. It was a manual, eh? I drive automatics. I'm a lazy driver, so.
Biggest Capri was V6 in UK or maybe V8 in South Africa.
Right. V6. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think it was a V6. Small V6. Anyway, they were good little cars and light. I mean, if you weren't careful, you could roll them very easy. You had to make sure. A mate done one up, and he had the bars at the back, so they couldn't do.
Light back axle.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, the 3 litre was it? Oh, mate, you made me think some memories. The GDHO Ford Shaker. Mate, I forget what years, in the 70s I'd say, and it was fucking powerful. Unfortunately, I lost a friend who owned one, and he rolled it and killed himself, unfortunately. But going down
I used to drive around with 2 bags of sand in mine, easy to spin out on corners and wet.
yeah. Well, that's what they recommend I should do for the Ute, because it's got a bit of a light back end. I've lost it once. I mean, it was fine. I got myself out of trouble. And they say to make sure you get the traction if there's nothing in the back of the Ute, is put sandbags in. Yes, exactly right. In anything to get that weight down, you know. Because they do make them nice and light sometimes. Looks like I'm going to redeploy here. Mate, it brought back memories. I had a Delika family bus. It was a...
It works. I'm a builder. LOL.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. A builder. Very good.
As many beacons as you can. The more your team has, the faster they'll calibrate.
I better get moving. Hang on. I just got to go for a bit of a run.
Always have sandbags handy. LOL.
Yeah, mate. Always have sandbags ready. That's for sure. Oh. You
Got
alright?
the drop about to hit the ground. Where's the good news? You are mission complete. Keep punching hard out there.
No, can't get in the back of that. I might need it shortly.
Extra shotgun marked.
You need to target enemy comms in the area. Pick up some explosives and shut it down.
Marking mission objective.
In my chat, I have one of those bots.
At the moment I have an old Merc, year 2000.
Very good, mate. Mercs are good made cars, mate. To be honest, the German vehicles are pretty good. Well, they used to be really good. Now a Merc 2000, that's good, mate. That's about 3 years older than my old Jeep.
Don't let enemy shooters near that charge.
The engineering is bulletproof but some years suffer bad paint work, otherwise not bad.
Yeah, mate. Oh, it depends on what they paint with, some of them. I'm lucky to have the car garaged, so the Ute, we've got a 4-car garage. So we're lucky. 3 cars in there, plus the, I've got a, imagine the back of the Ute in red. It's an XR6 Ute. Rear end, and that was made into a trailer, and I've got a little 3-metre tinny with a little flipper, a boat flipper on it that we use for camping. I've got to sell it too, unfortunately. I'm not gonna sell it. I don't want to sell it, but we don't camp anymore. If we go anywhere now, we're in you know, bungalows or something.
Sounds
Here.
nice.
Battle's just heating up. Keep your head in the fight.
But yeah, but we've got tents and that. We've got to get rid of it. Well, I've got a rule here. I'm sorry, I'm mumbling there. We've got to get rid of some stuff. I've got a rule here. If you don't use it within 5 years, sell it. If you can't sell it, dump it. So, or have a what I mean by sell it, put it out there on a marketplace of some description. If not, put it on, you know, you can do a Facebook or something, or whatever, and yeah, definitely sell it, or have a home sale.
Keep your head on a swivel.
What do you call them? I'm just trying to think. Garage sale.
Enough. Have to clear it out every so often. eBay is the big one here for used stuff.
Yeah, yeah, same here. There's face. I got a. You played Destiny, didn't you? I've got a Gallahorn here. I've got 2 actually. One's a Nerf gun. It's white, grey, and orange. But I've got the black, silver Gallahorn. I picked up from an hour up the road. The bloke gave it away. A Gallahorn, mate. Working condition.
Destiny 1 and 2 yet.
Yeah. But the Gallahorn. Destiny 1 Gallahorn, I think it was. And I've got one of those hanging up on the wall here with all my other collectible helmets and stuff. But yeah, really good.
Gall 8 horn. Cool.
Yeah, the Gallahorn, mate. Yeah, I've got two of them. One's a Nerf gun that fires little foam bullets. Gotta move, mate! Gotta move! He's doing well. Better than me, anyway. Bugger. Squad eliminated. Yeah, mate. Picked it up for nothing. It's going to be a collectible item for those who like it, that is. 16th place, alright. But I've got a Master Chief helmet, Doom helmet. I've got a few helmets. Even got a PUBG, a cheap little PUBG one. But yeah. Yeah, I'll be streaming. I'm on at different times, mate. I started at 6:30 this morning, for example. And I'm supposed to start at 10 to 12, and I thought, no, I'll just do when I feel like it. I've got to change my times and that. But I'm back in the saddle, so to speak, for as long as I can be. Don't make anything out of it. I just do it for fun, for chatting to great people like yourself. Had Blueberry Nick pop in yesterday. He stuck around for a while and we chatted. It was good. I enjoy it. We'll have a go at another one. I'm enjoying...
It's all good. Random stuff is the best.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you got to test to see how many people come in and that. I mean, if you follow, like, you know that I'm on or whatever, you just make that up. You know, you don't... I don't have a lot of alerts on because it gets annoying. Beep, 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 beep. You know what I mean? But if people want to watch someone, and thank you, for example, as always, you've been around for a while, mate, when you can. And, yeah, people come and go, you get that. I haven't seen Croissant for years, I don't know what he's doing. But for example, One Cannon, he's online, but we don't communicate, unfortunately. That's probably more me, you know, but you're always welcome, of course. And, yeah, it is what it is. I don't have the bells and whistles like some of the people I follow, and there's Goblin
I was playing
Tated.
Dune Awakening. Not been on Twitch much myself.
Right. No, fair enough. How is that Dune? I looked at it. I had the voiceover for when the chat comes up, you type it in and my young girl talks to me, and it works out quite well. It didn't used to work for some reason, then something happened with Stream Deck, and I've got it from Elgato.
It's pretty good for a few hundred hours. Then it kind of forces you into PvP, which I played it for PvE.
Yeah, I prefer PvE. PvP's fine, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I play both. I do both. Like Fallout 76, I'm on passive. So I can build if I wanted to, but I don't build anymore because I have 4 bases. And I just go, and when people attack me, I just ignore them and keep walking away, you know. Because if you fire at them, you're in a PvP situation. Or unless you take over a mine. If you've got a mine, they can come and attack and steal the mine. That's the only thing. Anyway. Yeah, I'll have a look. That's a single player, is it?
They don't mix on the same maps, which is what Doom is doing.
Oh, it's PvP, so it is more than one player. Oh, it's jump leader then, I didn't realise it.
Danger close.
Oh, I didn't make it. Yeah, I can't complain about my life. I mean, hip replacements, 2 hip replacements.
It's open servers, which are good at the moment. Most varying in the first 2 to 300 hours is PvP only until you level up. It's worth it if on sale I go at half price.
Oh, that's very good. Get it at half price.
Square yourself away. Squad is working out there.
Yeah, I've got to have a look. I don't know if it's on Game Pass or not. Probably not. I've got hundreds of games I've got access to if I want them. And there's a lot of games. There's a lot of games that I wouldn't play, you know. I'm not one for cartoony games.
Enemy dropping into your area.
More like this. I mean, this is sort of cartoony, but
That's a good grab on that intel case.
oh, I was putting the armor on and he got me. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, good on you, mate. But yeah. I'll have a look. I play Conan with the wife. She enjoys that. That one you can build anywhere. We used to have a paid server. The trouble is with the official server that we're on, you can't go too far from each other. I mean, you can go a fair distance, but on a paid server, one person can be at one end of the map and the other person can be at the other end of the map. And that's got a PvP function in it too. It's good. Too many games. I was playing 2042, this came out, and I tell you what, I love this game. Me personally. Sometimes it's a bit much for people because you go into one of the war zones and things like that. It's a madhouse. The smoke, the tanks, aircraft. The beauty of this game is you can still fly things. You can in COD too, but it wasn't like that technically for a while. But Battlefield, you've always been able to drive tanks, jeeps, whatever.
Cock and lock. Heading back in.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Apex. I've got access to those and I've got rewards and that. They've tried to get me to come and play it and nothing against it. Mate, the only thing that I like playing that's cartoony, excuse the, is Minecraft. I like Minecraft because of the freedom you've got with it.
New mission available.
Yeah, but I don't mind Minecraft. The wife and I get on the Minecraft. We've got a family save.
Minecraft is different was invented for 8-bit off.
Yeah, mate, yeah. When the kids were young, we got into it because we built a family server sort of thing. Made football stadiums, made airships, made the amount of stuff we've made, built. So I've still got it. I'm not going to get rid of it because it's a family thing, you know. All the boys, 4 of them, got involved. So it was good.
Minecraft Dynasty, LOL.
Ready to RP with you.
Might turn that down a bit. Yeah, family Minecraft dynasty, yeah, mate.
Nice.
Oh, we even had friends come in,
Good. Antennas are synced.
built homes,
There's a gear container right here.
or a friend.
This decryption could take a while. Be ready for counterattack. Those classified materials could be a game changer. Nice work. Toxic blaze inbound. Watch your route.
I get invites. I just got one the other day from someone on the Xbox want me to go and play, but I was doing this. So, you know, said, sorry, can't make it. A lot of people keep asking, you know.
The intel to work.
The best time I ever had gaming with others online was Halo. Great fun at the Tim. I still have the original Spaox.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got Infinite. I've got I've got the redone one where you can play any level. We got all Halos, yes. Halo's fantastic. Even had a PC version, which was laggy as crap.
Weapon drop inbound. Grab what you need.
Oh, that's good. I'll probably die now and lose that.
Now stay alert for incoming hostiles.
It wasn't great internet at the time though. It's just because it was a new thing.
Yeah, mate, yeah. Well, Halo was Microsoft's first baby, so...
Preston, tied that one up nice and tight.
It was Bungie who did Halo. Microsoft bought it, then Bungie did Destiny.
Yes, that's right.
You've got your mission.
Then they sold Destiny to PlayStation, so...
That's some good work. Keep digging out there and secure everything you can find.
Yet it's gone bad now. I don't play NMR.
Yeah, I've got Taters and Blueberry Nick. They still play it. I haven't played it for a while. They've got the new Renegades out. They want over $100 for that or something. I don't know if I can play it because I've been on them for so long. I can't remember the deal I did now. But it's based on Star Wars, basically. Called Renegades. It's the new DLC out. And I'm not gonna, I've gone off it only because the bloke that was president or owned it or done whatever he was saying, he said we're charging more because no one's, helping out. No one's doing anything. And this bloke had about a dozen cars in his garage and making filthy money, and I thought, nah, stuff you, mate. It used to be good when Destiny gave you more things because you were loyal to them. Then they started treating you like shit.
They take people for granted.
Yeah, they all do it now. Microsoft just put up. I still use it. It's great. Don't get me wrong, Microsoft. But there's the Game Pass, and I understand why. Everyone's going on about the. I've got an Xbox Series. I've actually got an Xbox Series X Halo Edition. It's got the Master Chief thingo and all that sort of thing on it, and I've got it covered with I've got a cover on it at the moment, which is Starfield, and I've got the Starfield watch and container and little suitcase. Anyway, I collect things, of course, and I've slowed down doing that because things aren't cheap. Well, they've got a lot dearer. A lot dearer. And the new Xboxes now, to get I've got one with a 1 terabyte built in. I bought the 2 terabyte external card. That whole system cost $1,500 6 years ago. And not that I'm complaining, but that's when everything started to go shit in the world, if you know what I mean. But now, because all the prices are going up with the memories and the chips and everything, they're getting a lot dearer. You're paying nearly double the price that you used to pay for a standard Xbox. Yeah, and more modern equipment in it. It's getting to the stage if it gets much dearer, they can shove it up their arse and I'll shut everything down. I actually had a bloke contact me about selling Major Fossil, my name and logo. He said, "You're everywhere." And I said, "Yeah, I am, but I'm not selling it." I was nearly going to say, "How much did you want?" And if he turned around and said $1 million, I might have done it. But,
Memory price has gone up, but having said that, I updated my PC to DDR4. The new memory is DDR5, which is not as reliable.
yeah, well, I've got DDR5 on my 3080. 36 RAM, and I haven't had any issue with it, but there again, I'm not a tech head, mate, so... I've got a 3080 before the 40 series come out. Better get a move on. But I've got two 1 terabyte SSDs.
Nothing wrong with it, but I don't see the advantage to change my motherboard for high price parts.
Yeah, well I had mine built with it all ready to go, mate, so when I done it. If I had a DDR4 I definitely wouldn't go changing it to a 5, but that's how mine came, so. Oh, bugger! Ah. Yeah, 7th place.
I upgraded my CPU and GPU for reasonable price, will last a few years more, lol.
Yeah, mate, yeah. No, fair enough. I've got 7 fans on my... I've got a Thermaltake 650. It's a big, like a helicopter type thing. I was going to make a Halo looking one. Anyway, it's black. And you can get a half size or a 3/4 size one. And I got the big one because it's got plenty of airflow. And two of my... Yeah, but 2 of them don't work. And it's hard to get anybody to come in and fix the fans. I had one bloke come in, he said if he can't fix it, he won't charge. He looked at it, he said, oh, this is too hard, and left. And I thought, yeah, thanks, mate. So, I've got to get something done about it. I've got to find a tech head that wants to do it. My second son has a mate, but he's not here anymore. He would have fixed it by now, you know. So, anyway. The bloke that built it for me said take it over there, but it's so heavy. It's like, 30 kilos, mate, you know? It's a big
Do you
piece.
have enough power in the supply unit in the box?
Yeah, it's 800, mate, yeah. Yeah, it's a 850 gold, or whatever it is. I don't know if that means much. But, yeah, it's got plenty of power in it. It's just... I've got... an i9 1200, I think it is. I've got a 3080 GPU, and the fan system and everything works okay. Well,
850. Yeah, that's plenty.
yeah, mate, it's an 850 gold we put in it. What it was that he had a computer and said, I can solve this for this. And I said, well, you give me one of those cases, I'll buy it off you. So he done it, and he put the parts of that into that. So that was good. And it just happened to be DDR5. $32 gigabyte, an i9 in it. It's gigabyte, basically. All gigabyte sort of parts. I've got there's other things we're doing around the house and that, and I've got 2 of my boys have got 50s, 5090s in their PCs.
DDR5 is the latest, so it's more time-proof.
Yeah, it is, but oh yeah. I haven't had really any issues with it except for the fans and the RGB in it because the fans aren't working properly. I want to replace the whole fan system. I was going to do it for about, what did he say? He would replace it for about $300 or something. But he never did, so anyway, it is what it is. Keep going back to the same map. But oh well, it is what it is. But yeah, mate, yeah, I wish... I mean, I'm not saying if I read up on it and went and done it myself, I could probably do it, but it's all blacks. You know, the cables, everything. It's nothing fancy on it. There's no... it's a radio...
NVIDIA 16GB GPU. Has only 3 fans though, lol.
Oh, right, yeah. No, that's good, mate, yeah. Sometimes the simple ones are simpler, or I wouldn't call it simple, but what I'm trying to say is, yeah, I got this with all the cables, extension cables, everything to plug in and that. When I left my employer to retire, he didn't pay me $8,000. My superannuation fund, which was government too, said they didn't pay you this. And what happened was I had a $5,000 budget. Well, for $5,100 with cables, new monitors and everything, Australian, nearly 4 years ago. That's what it cost then, but everything was through the roof then. All the prices, and they still are. They're getting worse. But I had to pay that, and so I can have this system. You know, I got a 4K 54-inch television. The monitors are 165 hertz. They're gigabyte as well, but it's all a gigabyte system there. The Samsung is the
Around
TV.
the COVID time, it was big prices.
Yes, mate, and they keep it going too. Yes, COVID was a pain, and they keep blaming everything on the COVID. It's just that's bullshit. But anyway. Yeah, know all about COVID, mate. I worked in health, so for us to keep our jobs.
BS.
It is BS, mate. That's for sure. All you have to do with COVID is keep a mask on, wash your hands frequently, and get your shot. Well, I got shots. Not everyone likes the shots. I got 3 of them. I'm due. They want me to get a 4th one. I haven't done that. Every time some COVID does pop its head up, I seem to be okay. But there again, I don't get out amongst the public that much, so which is good for me. I am who I am, but yeah. But yeah, I've got a 3060 laptop as well, but the wife uses that a lot. She uses it for work and things like that because she's in a position
Shots worked
that...
okay for me. Kept my distance. Got shopping delivered.
Yeah, mate, yeah. Yeah, the shots worked okay with me. I had 2 different shorts, but and that was supplied, of course, by, well, taxpayer. It was done by health.
You are greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty.
Well, it's a different excuse now.
Yes, mate, yes. I might take that off for the moment. I don't really need them on. I just to hear the footsteps. But No, it's gotten bloody ridiculous. It's not good. Just greed, mate. I mean, what's happening over in, I don't want to be nasty, but what's happening in the States is, it's not good. They're making filthy money, certain people, at the expense
Have a look and knock out what you can.
of the taxpayers over there, like here.
Signal detected nearby. Do what you can to find it. Figure
Where,
out what's going on.
I'd probably say we're not as bad, but we are bad too. You know what I mean?
That is a good find.
Taxes high in USA.
Way to step it up.
Yeah, and everything else. Your your health, you know, health and everything. Here, thank goodness we have a public health system that works. I worked in it for 30 years.
Healthcare systems very expensive. True number.
Yeah, I've got a friend who's having a baby in the States, and you know, everything she got to have be insured and all this sort of thing, and I'm thinking, oh, come on, you know. Here, yes, there is insurance, but they just actually complained about it on the news this morning, that insurances are going up. And you're getting less for it. They say full comprehensive and they still want to charge you out of pocket, and it's bullshit. I hate to see what they do over there.
Enemy signal is decrypted. Putting the intel to work.
Dangerous location. Come on, reloading.
Fully comped with multiple clauses LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to be a solicitor to understand what you're signing.
Until you can get on the hostiles. Secure as many beacons as you can.
No, I don't have private insurance.
Faster they'll calibrate.
I don't need to. I have a state-funded. Well, state-funded, it's taxpayer-funded, the way it should be. Education, everything. I'm that sort of person. If you want to go to university, they've just dropped the price. It's 50 grand Australian you pay to be educated in unis. My eldest boy went to uni. The others pulled out of it because they do what they do now, which is work with their mother and health. And, you know, they make reasonably good money. The son's working in England at the moment with his girlfriend.
Keep hitting it like that.
But over here, the government's just dropped it, the payback, by 20%. I'm a believer they shouldn't be paying for it at all. Not if you're an Australian, you know, you're becoming a citizen. And it's paid by the taxpayer, so, you know, seriously. Sorry, mate, I'm just thinking here. I'm stopping and starting.
Toxic blaze inbound. Watch your route.
Yeah, things are just getting out of hand. What we need to do is sack all these politicians. They can't do the job properly.
If you pay in the system a certain amount of years it should be included, like they call it national insurance here, but they under pressure at moment, not that it's bad, just overloaded, underfunded.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, you've got to be able to afford it too. But in saying that, it is underfunded. But how much money do people need to make? And the jobs they do are very, very good. What they do, you know, don't get me wrong. I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to say is that.
Here comes that weapons drop.
Everything should be paid by the taxpayer and the burden shared. Big business, the billionaires and that should pay their fair share of tax. They'll use their excuses and why they do what they do. Oh, we're entrepreneurs, we create employment, we shouldn't have to pay as much tax, all the excuses. No. They should look after the people better.
Monster shooters out there. Stay on target.
I suppose you could say, I got nothing against capitalism, but some places are worse than others, that's for sure. You know, you got, how do I put it? You got people's nations saying we are the best in the world
Be
and all
scared to
this.
tax
Good on
the
you.
corporates, in case they set up office in a different country, lol.
That's right. No, that's right. We have politicians that become. They had similar things, but over here you're not supposed to own a business if you want to be in politics. But what they do is they give it to their family anyway. I mean, it happens over there too, in the States. It's just wrong. It's just my opinion. I'm not saying I'm right. That's just my opinion.
Be ready. No second chances after this.
The idea is people should look after each other the best way they can. We have the National Disability System. Yeah, it's costing a fortune, taxpayer-wise. We didn't have it 10 years ago. We have it now. For those that are
Yet
disabled.
politicians have ulterior self-motivations. Same here in UK, Ireland, everywhere.
Yeah, mate, exactly. I mean, you just got to listen to some of those people around the world. Blueberry Nick's from England, too.
Time ran out, but you're still in the fight. Don't let up.
And as I said, my oldest boy is in Manchester at the moment.
Got a mission ready.
Oh, bugger. But, yeah, it's not good. Politicians are failing. Get rid of them. There are some that would love private enterprise to run the government, but you can see...
Manchester, cool.
Yeah, mate, he's a teacher. Him and his partner are supposed to be teaching over there. They're on a working holiday. They're travelling Europe, the outer fringes, trying to stay out of trouble spots, sort of. They're going to Poland, I think, or they're in Poland now.
Let's move.
Then he comes back and does a bit more work. It's a working holiday, so.
Good to travel when you're younger.
Yeah, that's why they're doing it before they have kids, if they have kids. Couple of boys, they say they're going to have kids and not have kids because the world is shit. So they're wondering why the populations are dropping, why there's crime and all this. Look after the people, give them a home, you know. Just greed, a handful of 1%ers doing what they do. It's pure greed.
You got a hostile target nearby. Find them and smoke check them.
Danger sighted.
People fought for rights, now they're getting lost. Basic standards of housing, etc.
Exactly right. It's like our government here, the Labor government, which is a government for the working class families and people. They've come up with a 5% deposit. That's all you need, and they'll back you if you want to buy a home. But the home has to be around $1 million. And some say they'll give you 400,000 towards that $1 million. So you've got to come up with 600,000 and be able to pay that back. All right, you with me? If I've got it right in my head. And the thing is, if you ever sell the house, they've got to get their money back. Yeah, mate, $1 million, yeah. Some homes here, I mean here on the coast, the homes are through the roof.
Enemy numbers are dropping.
We built this house. We took a loan for $117,000 35 years ago. We own it. I won't say what it's worth now, but let's just say it's a home, it's not for sale. And what it is my sons agree, this is our home. So what it is, it's never to be sold. Doesn't matter if it's $1 million, $1.5 million, whatever. And we're on the Sunshine Coast, so, you know, the value is not a problem. If you know, it's not our, it's a home. It's not going to be sold. Because if anything happens to the boys, or something happens, they lose a home or anything, they'll always have this place to come back to. Yes, when the deal is, it's a family trust, it'll go into a family trust, etc. The deal is, it'll never be sold and it's a backup, and they will help pay.
So you have to pay most of it back before you own anything, or prices go up again.
Last one standing. Make
Well,
it
the
count.
bastards, some of the pricks here want to pay, want death tax. You know, oh no, you just can't give it to your kids. You've got to pay tax on it, a certain amount of tax before you can do that. And me personally, it's a lot of shit. And I let it be known to the politicians, because I've been in the political field, being a an old union delegate, and when I talk to politicians, I let them know what I think. And our local councilmen, they all listen and things like that. I won't take shit. I won't take shit from them.
Yeah, they did same here. Inheritance tax increased recently.
That's wrong. You've earned it. You've made it. I'll give it to who. It's like my superannuation, that which I'm living on now, not my retirement fund. Sorry. I can get at 67, which is about, let's say 3 years from now. But I live on my super, which I've had since 24. I've still got a little endowment fund
It's
still
very
going.
unjust.
It is very unjust, especially for the young mate. I mean, I've had it, I didn't have it good. It was hard. When we bought the house, it was 18% at the banks, right? Just to cut a long story short, then it eventually dropped. Oh! I looked at the map to see what was going on. Bugger. Where did we come?
18%.
Fifth.
LOL Mafia rates.
That was mafia rates back then, mate. That's when we had a prime minister that thought we'll float the dollar. Our dollar was on. Our dollar's worth $1 to the American dollar. Now it's 65 cents. Just to give you an idea. That's so that they could sell stuff cheaper too. And that was, let's just say, we're being led by the bull ring in our nose by some countries. That's all I'm going to say. Some countries say they're the wealthiest and the biggest, and they've got the
Stock market.
biggest.
Yeah, the ounce dollar was low for a while.
Yes, and it's, you know, it goes up and down, mate. It's designed by the rich, in my view. When they sell certain things, people panic and the prices drop, right? And then they buy back into it again for a lot less than what they sold it for, and they have it built back up again. That's how they make their money. And the new money, like, I don't know.
Convoluted prices.
Yes. And it's the old money that controls the old trillionaires control the billionaires. And they want their bickies too. So. But if that makes sense, and if I'm right, I'm not saying I'm an expert, far from it. But we've struggled. We
Build it up to crash it later.
That's exactly what they do, yeah. I mean, I've got an investment, a very small investment I've had since I was 24. We'll be lucky to get our money back on it. But, yeah, my super's not the greatest. My wife makes more money than I do, or I did. We own everything, you know, so we're not filthy rich, far from it. But we're, you know, comfortable. We're a lot better off than some poor buggers. I had 2 jobs in 42 years, full-time jobs. Some people have 42 jobs in 2 years, so, you know, I feel sorry for them. And that's why I got into the union movement.
Not many outgoings.
No. Still got to pay rates, still got to pay insurance. The outgoings for me is a lot less, yes. But no, far from. Yes, we've got assets, but we need those assets. I can't, you know. we've got a government here that says, oh, you've got we've got a
well,
4-bedroom
you
home.
worked long-term all your life. You deserve it.
That's exactly right. They shouldn't be touching it. And they've got to be careful because they're going to bite the wrong ones on the rear end one day. We've never had a, I'm not saying we ever will, but we've never had a civil war. And I tell you what, they want to watch their P's and Q's. They can build houses a lot cheaper, but they blame COVID for the materials and everything else. That's just everything's crap. COVID was the worst thing that was designed, and I believe it was designed. Oh well, it was designed, but that's another story. But yeah. I'll be back, mate. Hang on. Actually, I've been going for 4 hours. I'll have a think about finishing soon, I suppose. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I get very annoyed with the way things are done. I mean, we're in AUKUS. Great. I've got nothing against...
I worked on new build properties for 30 years. Big property companies all a scam.
Yeah, mate, yeah. Yes, they are. This house was a house and land package by a group called AV Jennings, and I got one of their top reps involved. And when we built this place was built, the tiled roof, the tiles were great roofs. Next door neighbour didn't have the same sort of tiles for some reason. They were a year older, and their roof, it wasn't built as good. They put their top builders on our place. Well, the top builders that I was told about. And I did know them because I knew the cabinet makers and that are involved with them. So we were lucky. Well, I just had the roof, the wife and I just had the roof redone, repainted and sealed, and it's a tiled roof. And the bloke said, how did you get these are expensive tiles. These are fantastic tiles. They fit tight, everything's tight. They haven't blown off yet, thank goodness. They haven't, I don't think any have cracked. Where next door they've changed their tiles to tin roof. That cost them 20 grand, you know. And I won't. I've got what I got. I'm not going to spend money if I can get away with it. What we need over here are builders. They're supposed to. They're using an excuse. There's not enough builders in Australia to build homes. So We need builders. Not saying move over here, mate. You'll be more than welcome, but you know, we need builders. We need tradies, not just, you know, not just carpenters. We need everything because they let it all run down. TAFE is now. They say, oh, I love it. Even though it's a Labor government, and I'm more Labor than the other side, because I was union and we were affiliated with the party. I was a member of the party, and then I left and came back and left, and I had a gutful of the bullshit that they spoke. Worrying about, you know, selling raffle tickets to try and raise funds to keep them going. I mean, oh, come on. You know, think bigger. But, yeah, I've had a few words. The deputy leader of the right-wing Liberal Party, he's a local member here. He would come and knocked on the door one day, and I tore him strips off him. And yeah, politely, what are you doing for employment? What are you doing for education? Oh, we're working on it. I said, it was there in the first place. Why were we working on it now? Why did you touch it and, you know, break it down? Oh. Yeah, I've had a few words with... Yeah, not good. Yeah, I've had a few words. I've been in positions with politicians. I've been in positions with hospital executives and that, and I just let my mind nicely. I used to get on great with certain people, save the hospital system. I was in a place where they didn't have a supply officer, a storeman basically. And I did that for 30 years, basically. I and laundry work in the hospital system. And I went to Caloundra Hospital, for example. Within 6 months, saved them 80 grand. And the sun shined out of my rear end. If I wanted anything... If I wanted to talk to them, the receptionist was told if he walks in the door and we're not in a meeting and all that, I mean, you got to be respectful and everything. I could go past, is you know, is a such and such in? Yeah, you got to make an appointment. I said, no, I don't. And you can hear his voice say, come on, Robert, come in, mate, let's have a chat. And then they got to know me, but when I show, I mean, within reason, if they're in a meeting with ministers or whatever it is, you know, you got to show a bit of respect, and sometimes they let me in the door anyway. So, yeah, I worked in with people. It's not that I didn't take crap and I was always right, far from it. We worked together to try to achieve a goal, and the hospital system, you know, yeah, it's like yours over there, they're complaining there's not enough money, money being put in and everything else. But you've got to think smarter. You just can't throw money at things all the time. And that's the sort of bloke I am. You work with what you've got, and you get a process to a business case study, it's called, and you do that and try to justify it. And if they wouldn't pay for it, I'd go to Treasury or I'd get the union movement and say, hey, we need this sort of shit in the system. What are you going to do? But I was reasonably pretty quiet most of the time. Only when something really pissed me off. Oh yeah, mate. What it is, and the kind heart of certain people, you know, they dress a wound, for example, and then they give a handful for them to take home. The policy is you dress the wound, clean it up, give them one to take to the chemist or where they can buy it from, and they pay for it. You can't keep giving things away because it costs the system money. And I wasn't liked by certain groups, but they do it still to this day. They don't, you know, some do try and get away with it, and the public system.
I have the ultimate respect for hospital people.
Yeah,
We need
mate.
to treat them better here.
Yeah, mate, they do. They do. And we treat ours pretty good. Well, some will say differently. But the people, yeah, they've got to be treated good. They go through a lot of what they see and what they do. I used to work in the laundries, mate. And one time we were sorting in a laundry and there was a sheet rolled up. And a mate opened it up to separate the sheets and put that in the right baskets in front of them and stuff. There was a stillborn in there. A mother's had a stillborn. The policy is, and I think it's changed since, or they've got to be watched, is they gave, because they lost the baby. Simple. So they give it to the mum, give it to mum to hold, and when no one was there looking after, or not, they weren't there looking after her, they were doing their jobs. They got about 5 people to look after, each nurse or something or more, you know. And just to give you an idea, and she wrapped it up in a sheet, threw it in a laundry bag, and walked away. And they tried to ask her, "Where's the baby? Where's the baby?" And she didn't say until we found it. And my mate had to go through, and they brought in experts, to, you know, head shrinkers and all that sort of thing to talk to her.
Need a medic!
They all try and do the right thing to, you know, this should never have happened. Why did it happen, you know? But people do what they do. And the nurses were, the nurses have got great hearts. So, I'll just say all the staff are fantastic, yes. I have a joke when I go in and get surgeries and things like that, and at the end of it all, I get up, look at them all and thank them. Some people don't even thank the people that just worked on them, you know, it's just not right. But that's just me, that's the person I am, right or wrong. I'm not saying I'm perfect, far from it. I make mistakes. I've seen management out in the hallway with a staff member threatening them. I've walked up behind them and the staff member sees me there, and they're a union
Yet
member.
it can be a bit non-personable, which is strange.
Yeah, mate, yeah. But, I mean, you can't be everyone's friend too, but, you know, I've had people, for example, I'm not getting it, they come to me and complain, I'm not getting enough hours, the supervisor's got it into me. So I pull them over and say, what's going on? But I've been offering work, they're casual. Unfortunately, I need a casual 24, you know, they're 24-hour shifts and they get paid for it, right? They get paid in an allowance because they work any time around, but they've got to have a 10-hour break and all that sort of thing. And he says, and they work all that out. I offer him a job. He doesn't want to work mornings, early mornings. And I told him, well, if the work's there and you want work, you've got to take the work. That's the system, unfortunately, until something better comes along. There's a lot of things I did over the 30 years I was in health. Not just me, the whole system. Worked in with people, worked in with management. Hospital executives I used to get on fine with. They wouldn't say anything to my face, put it that way. But I was me, you know. My wife now, she and others, we brought in that admin can work from home. You know, if they need to look after their kids, things here are great. to a certain degree. Some want to take it away now, and we're saying no, it's not happening. In Europe, in some places in Europe, you can work from home. Of course, you can't. I couldn't. I was a storeman. But the wife has a gaming system over there, and she has computer screens and Xbox and the laptop. She can hook up to the hospital Ethernet system. That's paid for by health. Some wanted to close it down. We said no. Her bosses are great. Fantastic. All our 3 boys that work in health with their mother, they're what I was, a senior supply officer. And I joke around with people, when I retired they had to replace me with 3 sons. No cronyism. Brisbane, I used to work for Executive in Brisbane.
I do certain surveys and reports from home office, few half days a week, nothing wrong with it, saves fuel and time.
It does. And you know the thing is, with saying saves fuel and time, they're saying, oh well, because you're working from home and you're not using fuel to travel to work, etc, etc, we're not going to raise your pay as much anymore. Well, no, it doesn't work that way, because prices and everything else still goes up, the right food and everything else. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with working from home. If I could have done it, I would. But, well, I'm working from home now. Well, wouldn't call it working. But yeah, I could make more money under the tax laws, but I don't. I don't know what I do. I was hoping to make, you know, get a sponsor or something. Not people donating to me. I've got that there in place, but I don't expect
work on a laptop in a builder's cafe, lol.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, fair enough. And that's good. That's good. But, yeah. See, the thing is, too, administration in the hospital system, there's heaps of them. A mobile office, yeah, nothing wrong with that. I know people have got vans and they've got computer systems set up and everything in their vans, and that's what they do. Or use their phone or a tablet, you know. The boys at work, they've got tablets, and a job will come up. Oh, you need to go to such and such, and they just go there, and it's good for communication and things too. But it is a way to check, are they doing their jobs and that. But you know, if you do your job properly and be the best you can be, you know, they can't hold it against you. Or a bloke like me in the union movement would show up.
Great nowadays.
Yes. Well, when it works. But yes, you're right. It's a lot better. But yeah, when it works. But actually, mate, I've been on for about 4 hours. It's been great talking to you. I might call it quits.
Exactly. When it works, lol.
Well, I'll say it's been great seeing you, mate. Thank you for coming in, but I'm getting tired, mate. I gotta go. I've been on for nearly 4.25 hours streaming. You're welcome anytime. Just bear with me for a second.
No worries, catch you laters.
Yeah, no, mate, I've thoroughly enjoyed our chat. Thank you very much. You have a fantastic life, mate, and I'll see you when I see you. So, thank you. So I'll sign off saying I'm Major Fossil, you're not. Be the best you can be. And